Hello, hello, hello. I was gonna start a little bit earlier, but I didn't know what time maintenance was gonna finish. But I ended up having to, I think I had to decompress like, I think it was like almost 72 gigs or something like that. I forgot exactly how much. So I would have started a little bit earlier, but oh well. Anywho. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for Galbrina, but I don't know. And maybe I'll just save until like the 3.x Sentinel Resonator comes along. Or see who's like the who's the Carlota of 3.x and go from there. Audio maybe good? Yes. Check. Oh, yeah, I think it's fine. I think before MSQ though we'll do the usual hold on. We'll do the usual trials. Okay. That's taking its sweet time loading. Alright. So I wonder how they're gonna do this whole Avengers moment, because it does not feel like... It feels like it came out of nowhere. Overworld button to exit all menus instantly. I feel like I did that from that anyway. Either way, that is nice. Oh yeah, they have like the new thing here. I kind of like how they did this. Permanent events, limited, or like recurring stuff. I had Linus of Glory there. Okay, let's do the trials. I know she's basically like Dante, or like a little mix of Dante and Bayonetta, I believe. When Resonators in the team cast, okay, Echo skills. Galbrina attains After Flame, which increases damage dealt during the next demon hypostasis. Press dodge during the combat actions to cast Hell's Stride. I don't remember the names. Whatever, I'm gonna...
Galbrina, ready to join the hunt.
Not remember anyway. Might as well get it. See what the rotation is for this.
Fury boils.
Whoops.
Silence.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
What is her thing anyway?
Show you.
Her attack is pretty damn cool. I do like that one a lot. Oh, is that a held? Oh, so it's kind of like an enhanced basic.
Vow from the soul.
And that's her outro. He has like the little demon guy attacking. You have no idea what her rotation would be, but that was fast anyway. So I guess that's maybe... Is that her budget team? Shorekeeper Mort? I guess so. Alright, that was done. And Lupa, she buffs fusion, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. I don't have her, but I know she's like one of the parts for the premium fusion team. Heals high resonance lib, boosts output of all resonators. Allows all resonators on the team to ignore fusion res. That's what it is. More fusion resonators on the team, greater the effect. Alright, yeah, so she's just for mono fusion. Outro grants or greatly amplifies fusion damage, basically.
You cold warrior.
Yeah, this is the premium team. No idea what her rotation is, though. Okay, so that...
Climax of the show!
Like it needs to be proc.
Same actor, different role.
Together we rest.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever.
No. These go so fast you can't really play around with the kits. Or maybe that's to show like people, oh, look how strong they are with how fast you clear, and then that's what tries to get them to like pull for the characters. That's my guess. I mean, that would make sense to me. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully they give some 5 stars to work with this. Yeah, I know what she's all about.
Trust me to keep.
Was I flying? Yeah, just build the gauge a little bit.
Administering first aid.
Release attack.
Well, I guess Hanwha would have been the better one to switch to.
A change of.
Here we go again. Leave me alone.
Commence healing.
Stay behind me.
Frozen
There we go.
blockade.
Now we can get this rotation going.
A change
Release attack.
of perception.
You're in
Probably the last enemy anyway. Oh, never mind.
Leave
There we go.
me
Endless reverberation.
alone.
Man, I remember playing Encore Story, and that one was really good. I remember liking that one a lot. I'm wondering if I should level my Baiji. Baiji? Healer woman. I don't have any other 5-star healers. I didn't pull Cantarella. I didn't pull Brant. So I'm kind of lacking in that department. Actually, for Kartathea, I have Arrow Rover. So we have the cart team and then a arena on one side, and then since now we need like 4 teams, or at least like 4 DPS. Normal, yeah, we know what
Make this
is.
quick. I have experiments underway.
Appear before.
Fury boils.
I don't know what her outro does.
As you wish.
I gotta build ult.
Burn.
There you go.
Silence. Let's get ready for
This
battle.
another way. Stay sharp.
I'm glad they let you use 5 stars in this. This makes it go that much faster.
Unstop.
Yeah, too bad you didn't have ult for that.
Seven. Tell truth.
Leave it to me.
Side.
Huh, I thought that would kill him. Oh, there you go. Alright, now there's just Lumi, and then we're good. So I forgot exactly who it was, but I know Lumi voices someone in a Hoyo game. I know Rover is played by the same VA who plays Varessa. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do this. Mute that. Do that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Lumi, I know she has like the 2 forms. I like her little gun form. I don't know if she like buffs anybody. No.
Variable elimination.
Here, dead.
Faster.
I should build my Shangli Yao. I think even though I got him for free, I still haven't leveled him since that day. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check. I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. Okay, all those are good. Is that just gonna stay there? Okay, it went away. New mats. Wait, who's the Fenrico? Is he the new one? I think he is. So they changed that up. Oh, we fight Goopy. Oh, I guess it's the Threnodian part of Cartathea is who we're fighting. More nightmare nest. God damn it. I'm just gonna ignore them. Like, if I wanted to build, what's her name? If I pulled Galbraina today and wanted to... Oh, hold on, where is it? Wanted to level her up, I'd probably be able to get all her mats, but then I'd better hope one of these, or like 2 or 3 out of these... Actually, no, I need 3. 3 out of these 36 things are good for like a day 1. I thoroughly dislike the Nightmare Nest. I thought they had done away with them. That sucks. And Galbraina... God, I forgot how... Like, her weapon looks so sick. It reminds me of Dante's. These weapons are actually really cool, too. But I only have enough for... What is that, 140 pulls? What's this? Oh, that's the close to the menu button. I can get 29 pulls from that. I might just save it in case I go for another copy. Oh, right. New patch means new pulls. I forgot they did that for this. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, I forgot they don't do monthly. They do patchly. Okay, so we can get 174 pulls plus however many we had in the other thing. $181 pulls. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna save for the next, like, what's it called? Sentinel Resonator. Next one is like the big push. As much as I like her design. In Lupa, I don't have Brant, so I wouldn't make like the mono fusion team, so meh. Just need to get rid of that. Nope. Oh, what's new? Ah, right. I wish you could click on it and then it would go away, but I have to get rid of it like this. Man, compensation and all that stuff. Classic. Okay, that should be good. I have to clear it like this too. God damn it. Okay, there's more. What did I miss? What? Maybe it'd be good to check through this because I don't remember everything from the live stream. Yeah, new location, Journeying Paradise, new echoes, Nightmare Nest garbage. Yeah, Act 10 and 11, and then they have like Chiyu stuff when he comes out. His little segue. Yeah, events, blah, blah, blah. Magical hologram. Man, it sucks like you can't play as the character you just pulled that day because you can't get them built because of the fucking Nightmare Nest shit. That's a daily one. This is a quest history. What am I missing for Renacida? Oh, I guess that's the current one. I thought they meant like side quests and stuff too. Okay. Oh, you can't see this on stream. It's basically showing this. Like, oh yeah, there's just a build you can get, but you need to get lucky with like the 8 nightmare or 8 echoes that you can get. So I guess you can farm the 4 cost and then get 2 from the other thing, but still, like, I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything good from the paltry amount of echoes that you get. If that's like gonna be a regular thing, I'm not gonna want to build characters. Like, or at least like let them be farmable. Or let me use like the fucking boxes from 1,000 Gateways on them. Yeah, I have like 942 of these for like the 1 and 2 cost. Or I guess like for the filler slots at least. Alright. We'll just start it. Back to Renacida. Or, Raguna. Kinda how good the clouds look in that. Oh, okay. Branton Rochia. We haven't seen you in a while.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Holy frames. Okay. Try loading the map. Did we say we were gonna go back here, or is this just?
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
No, it ended after. Okay, so after we spoke, after like Yuno's quest, we kind of just like chilled with her at the tree. So I guess now it's we just suddenly decided to go back to where it all began.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
That was the Threnodian, right? I think that was the Threnodian.
If it's
Oh, yeah, the
really
Imperator
from a
was the other
Sentinel,
one.
why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
I remember she was at the Black Shores for a little bit. I forget if we were studying her or figuring out, like, her issue or what.
The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Another alternate reality? Or a little overlap going on? I think things do feel more tense. Might just be the weather. There is a sorrow in the air.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
So I guess this is, we're gonna be going. We're gonna be doing like a little bit of a victory lap. Well, maybe not victory lap, but meeting all the people throughout the. Actually, Carlotta was 2.0, right? I think that's what it was. We're just gonna be going through the cast, slowly recruiting them before shit hits the fan, I guess.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
You're doing your best, Rochia.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Is that Cristoforo?
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
I'm pretty sure his voice was lower. I could be wrong.
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Probably just some Dark Tide fuckery.
Where am I?
Oh, we're back in Septimon.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now.
Ah, it was Cristoforo.
Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
I don't know if I trust doo-doo water. Oh, the echoes of our friends.
mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough.
Is it their death animation?
She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy.
No, it's not.
So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False.
She's stronger than that.
But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Nah, we saved her. Too late.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption. Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence, but fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Yeah, Christopher full of shit.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Making her seem like she's a god who didn't know the plight of the people.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Is this a new place? I'm pretty sure this is Septimon. Nope, it's not. This is the new place. Yeah, that's the Journeying Paradise. One thing that we'll never miss is the environments. It's kind of like how I feel about Destiny. The art team just never misses.
What is this place?
Did we see something? Oh.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Interrupting us when we're reading.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
We can have a CD army? You know what? That doesn't sound too bad.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Oh, Galbraina. Ah. What an entrance, though.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I was gonna say, are we
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
we're gonna fight like everybody that we meet at first? Happened with well, I guess maybe not everybody, but it happened to Augusta. The fact that she can just send Rover out of there is kind of sick. Yeah, that's why, like, we all know that she was trying. She's definitely going for Cartathea.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Abby's face. Oh, they have the Memolatus clouds. I think I saw Paradise.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though,
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
They're being influenced.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Is that why it's so depressing?
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
How the fuck would you know? You weren't even there. I mean, you probably could have heard, but
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
what were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
His arc, or like the ending of his arc, was really fucking fast.
That figure I saw. And Cardithia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Oh, this might cut to Galbraina busting in. Act 10. Chacona. Okay. You just fucking put everybody here. All right. Chacona just making her return from traveling. Slowly they join the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom, rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raganesi with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed Oliver Nisita. Now his curse is coming true. You alright? Didn't even voice her? Hello, Blank. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Raganesi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day in the wilds by the Sentinel, I saw one, every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet and now strutting on stage. He planted the seed centuries ago. A mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Chacona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then its ending is ours to write, isn't it? Wait. We don't even get any recognition from that. Bruh. And they're not even gonna voice their dialogue? What was it? Act.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
You're not gonna be voiced either, huh? Mizani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to keep. It's good to step out and get some air. Ah, buongiorno, Blank. Oh, at least we got some. What's it called? Acknowledgement. If you're banking, you'll have to wait. Something happened to her. Or Raguna. Chacona Zani, I forget who the other one was. Should have been voiced in the beginning when you talked to them in Raguna after waking up. Oh, thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me. Don't go gently into those gates." Or, "Don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. So there's imagination from that other one, memories highlighted here. Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Mizani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, but I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with the day's work. Sorry to worry you all. Oh, Phoebe. That's what it was.
Stay behind me.
How are they not going to voice these, like, small conversations? Jacona, Zani, and Phoebe. Phoebe should have been voiced at the beginning when you talked to him and we're good after waking up. Acolyte Phoebe. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. I don't know about that one. Oh, hello there, Blank. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Blank, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and the path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. Yeah, we saw that one. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Thank you, Phoebe. At least she has some sense. You still should have been voiced.
To the lands afar.
So yeah, Phoebe and Zani makes sense to see them there.
Cantarella up ahead?
Yeah, they're just throwing everybody at us. Okay.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh, yeah, that was Galbraina busting in through the window. I want to see I want to see this cutscene. Not a bother at all. Oh, never mind. I thought she was at least going to react. I thought she was just like aura farming and then just big Cardathia would come along. Or I guess Fleur de Lis. Yeah, I thought she was just going to block it with the sword, but no, she just tanked it. What the hell? Okay, Cardathia, come on now.
Cantarella?
You've lost your touch.
How could this happen?
I'll make her pay blood for blood.
That woman.
Nah, she'll be back.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
It's good to see some emotion with Robert's voice, though. He's doing a good job.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
The Threnodian.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
And Galbraina probably did that to like bring out the Threnodian part.
There's something even stranger.
The sword?
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Yeah, I thought that she was just like aura farming for a little bit. There's more to this.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
Shadow clone.
There's something even stranger.
Even more stranger.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Even more stranger.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Did she maybe put a piece of herself in the sword?
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
He tried to kill her frequency.
This nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
I love how this is the loading screen. Now where's it gonna put us?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
We should land and rest.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
I wish those would be Rover's wings if we use her.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
You know, I honestly never questioned the skybox. I kind of just accept it as is. Like it happened with they had like the torn fabric sky in that one area. Again, the sky must look, the clouds look really good in this. Oh, the Tempest Mechas. Oh. Avidius, eh?
Slipped away again.
It
By
lagged.
the spear, I vowed to protect my allies.
and crush the hearts.
It
of
lagged
the
a little
evil.
bit, so I thought we saw like the Tempest Mephis or whatever it was called, but it was actually a Vidius for whatever reason. But now he saved us from it.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
Yeah, aren't we by Raguna?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Hunting all the way out here. Or are we in Septimont right now? I can't really tell.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word.
Our Grace.
What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before, tell me what you're doing here first. Good call.
That's a long story.
Thundering
Let's speak of more
Mephis.
pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
That is Tempest.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
That Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
God damn, how long were we gone?
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun.
Yeah, that's Cristoforo.
To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
Yeah, that makes sense why you were there then.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled! The path ahead is safe!
Oh, is he evacuating the echoes as well? Or little TDs that are there? Oh, never mind, they're people.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator.
Egla Town.
Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
But he's about to get fucked up again.
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
Yeah, that's the thing we put in the device to have that. What did it do again? I think it just like made it cleanse the area.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Well, good to see he's on our side, at least for now. God, yeah, the skybox. Very pretty. I approve. Guess it wasn't even necessary. It would have been cool if they made him like a 4-star or something.
Take note. Enemies ahead.
Ooh, these look cool though.
Tide creations. Grant the oblivion they deserve.
Yeah, pretty much have unlimited health for this one.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
You better. I kind of believe in you. Oh, the damn tree. Oh, not high enough. Whatever. That's why
The stone is holding strong. Let's push forward.
we don't run out of
Our destination is up ahead.
stamina when running. Tacit field.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Is wanting us to farm.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here.
That's our best lead right now.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
You were using a spear. The dual wielding a spear and a sword, kind of badass.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
What's this one?
It's the Thundering Mephis.
I attack.
Open the gates.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trick?
Yeah, was that Galbraith?
Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain. Hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Yeah, well, I want to see what Galbraith is about.
See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of its domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Maybe she wants us to be strong so we can fight her for whatever reason. Say she like a Goku. He just wants to fight something strong.
It worked. But
Do we have any characters like that already? I'm pretty sure we do. Scar? No, I don't remember.
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Did someone take over Cartathia's body? That's why the boss is gonna be like a... I'm kind of curious about how all that. We fight the Leviathan Cartathia. Wait, what was her name in the boss thing? That doesn't say. Well, she looks all dark tidy.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
What the fuck?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way.
We're just gonna dive right in.
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
It's just a meeting of minds.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani?
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Carlotta?
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
Yep.
They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Nah, I believe them. They're kind of strong together.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
The Sentinel gonna... Oh, not Sentinel. I forgot what they were called. Oh, there's a duo.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it.
What's
the
up, man?
next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Nah, I'm not pulling for her because I think she goes off of like, I guess I was gonna say echo skills, but if I pull for her, then I probably need to pull for Lupa, and then if I pull for Lupa, then I'm probably gonna need to pull for Brant for the Mono Fusion team, so Lupa can get like her full buff. So that's probably gonna be a skip for me. So her, Chiwin. We'll have to see what Shisa is all about, and then we'll see what if I pull for her. And then if I don't pull for her, then I'm probably just gonna go with like the Sentinel Resonator of 3.0 if I'm still playing.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
I wonder how Yuno and Augusta are going to come into all this. Like, why would she leave Septimont? Unless we end up going to Septimont.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Oh, there's Galbrena.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Now, who did she shoot this time? Ah!
This tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Ah, they're a part of the people. They've infiltrated, eh?
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
She's so badass, though.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All of this in broad daylight? Brazen. Let's not do the conclusions just yet. So I guess like that Cartathea, and they probably should have maybe finished with that one. Because I guess like that, no, because that card, I don't know if I should shoot that Cartathea though. Assuming that actually is her. I'm not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Ovidius brings a good point.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Is that Fenrico's voice? I don't even remember.
Galbrena.
Oh.
Demon wrought from ruin. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I don't trust this. I don't trust Fenrico. Well, this one at least. That other one should be Stone.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Galbrena, shoot him. If you don't trust him, I believe in you.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
And then we already saw that thing's little Dark Tide spawn, so... Galbrena, you can shoot him. Go ahead.
You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Nah, we've seen her take worse.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
You're not Fenrico.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about the civilization capsule. They might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger. So that's a Caligula. Well, not Caligula. Well, maybe his will. You shouldn't be here.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood.
We did say that part.
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
So yes, I'm wondering about the Cartathea that she shot then. One, I don't think, well, she would have been able to sense like a fake Cartathea up there, unless she's like up, still in the Black Shores or whatever. But then Cartathea, or maybe I guess quote-unquote Cartathea, did send a message to Cantarella. So maybe that wasn't Cartathea that she shot there, because like they said, she didn't even fight back.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow.
Yeah, so to give
no understanding is needed.
I didn't even press space.
Only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
Okay, so TLDR of what happened, since we're only like 45 minutes in. We start off in Raguna City for whatever reason. We saw Brant and Rochia doing a play because they heard about the doom and gloom, so they thought doing a play would make things better. So we run into them, we pass out. We go into this little dream sequence or something along those lines. Cristoforo talks to us and doing Cristoforo things, kind of explaining like the characters, their follies, blah, blah, blah. So we go through there, we see the paradise, we see some tablets talking about opening the gate, like the Harbinger opening the gates to the Lost Paradise, or whatever it was called. And then, or Journeying Paradise. It said, give up all hope. Harbinger, open the door, blah, blah, blah. We see Galbraina there with some TDs. And then she sends us out of there, actually. Then so we wake up, blah, blah, blah. Then we go see Cartathea, quote-unquote Cartathea. That Cartathea gets shot by Galbraina. They dip. Then we start tracking her. We run into Avidius. We learned that he's just trying to kind of just like make a name for himself. do his own thing because, you know, his shit was predetermined, or like he was written about all in Septimont, blah blah blah. He's helping people out of Egletown talk to us about how they are putting everybody in the vault to, like, for shelter and all that. That's why we run into Zani and Carlota, who are here. We heard a bang, and then we figured it was Galbrina. But she is one of those cases that he's like the actual bad guy, or I guess like the will of Caligula is somewhere. It's probably in this Fenrico. And Galbrina is on their trail, but we mistook her for being a harbinger. Because I think it was going for... Is that what it's going for? And that's why Rover believes that she's good, because she shielded a civilian. And she was actually taking out the Tide Spawn. I'm still very curious about her shooting Cartathea, though, because like her little forehead tacit sign, or whatever it was called, did flicker. It was resonating with something. We're not quite too sure if that actually is Cartathea or not, but that Cartathea is in the hands of the Chrysalia household with Cancerella. So they could very well be getting fucked up, so who knows?
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Yeah, we're not scared of you. Ooh.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
But he was able to use Fenrico's powers.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
So in the stream, they said Act 10 and Act 11 will be out today, but not prologue, I forgot what they call it, the segue for Chiyu-Win, that's gonna be on his patch. So if it's a little side thing like that, I think I'll be fine with it being like a second half. But yeah, I think a lot of people didn't like the split MSQ, so they gave everything for this finale, I think, through the surveys, because they've asked that the past two surveys, and I put overwhelmingly negative to every time they ask about it.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
If the split was like a full patch worth for each half, I would definitely be down. But that would also be a lot of work on the devs. So instead of just doing like 2-3 hour sections, just give me everything, you know? That's my preference, at least.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
Why don't you have one of the,
By the light of Imperator, repent!
Make a little flashback from that?
It's the light of Genesis.
That's kind of a badass moment. Oh, the Sovereign. Okay, that's who would be in it. Does he look the same? I forgot. He looks
like
badass.
The judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
So it looks like Avidius got cleansed.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Oh, this is the team.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are there now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the fangs is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
Calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
Oh, I thought I would be able to counter that.
Oh. Now. Come at me.
Goddamn shooting us.
I'll return the favor then.
My compliments.
I have no idea how to play Sonny.
You will yield. The world is mine.
This team, we do know.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on, Rover. You had one fucking job. I'll thank you, Avidius.
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
I'll show some Dark Tide shit to it. Oh. Did you go in there alone, or did we go in there too? I think it got us, Avidius, and Galbrena. And it looks like it's... Oh, it changes every time. I kind of like that in the loading screen.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule.
Oh, this place looks cool.
But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Oh, is that the...
Is that Imperator's voice?
Yeah.
Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Was that the person we saw in the beginning of the game?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
We're getting sci-fi up in this bitch now.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Simulation. Oh, I wanted to look at you. Well, I guess civilization capsule, yeah, because civilization capsule makes sense.
This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say,
Ah.
I am but a message, sent to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
An initiator.
In this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind.
I remember that.
And with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
So they're data.
It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
So did they want the capsule to kind of rewrite all this? And I assume, I guess that would have an effect on the world.
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for the
Blueprint is fate.
kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinasita's beginnings.
What of Galbrina and Vidius? Then again, we have the okay, so they're probably put somewhere else. I'm getting this is kind of like Amphorius, isn't it?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
With a little bit of Fontaine dragged downward slowly. Oh.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance.
So that holds up with the lore, yeah.
Journeyed unto the archipelago.
Yeah, that was the first like the little teleport waypoint. I forgot what they were actually called in game.
I did
Genesis Nexus, yep.
knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic.
This is a pretty cool way to tell the story, though.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, brought forth miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Leviathan does look badass.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it.
I was gonna say you didn't do anything.
Only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
Okay, it was cool at first, but I kind of wanted me to tell the story.
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Too many QTEs, just tell the story. Terminals, that's what they were called. So that was the terminal that The Montelli's made off the flashbang.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
That was us pre-memory wipe. I would do the same thing again.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
So I thought Avidius was cleansed by that light, but I guess not. So then when we made contact, we were able to open the thing.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Wait, so that's Cartathea. Does that mean she has something to do with Avidius? Huh?
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita has already fallen. And the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Oh, I need to read that line again. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should only open in the presence of thou and the Resonator bearing both my power and the Leviathan. Yeah, so that's definitely Cartathea. And it only opened when... Because that just means like it'll only... Like, does that mean it'll only open with like us together? Because that would have been an or statement otherwise. So since it opened with us and... what's his name? Avidius. But we know Cartathea is the holder. Okay, we'll see what happens from that.
Even at civilization's dawn.
What was that last line? Leviathan was born from the dark tide of mankind's longing for unity. Yeah. Here, the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts, a primeval shadow lurking within the soul.
Already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Okay, where was that hot woman, though?
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Keep your sword sheath.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Yeah, because they seemed like a different bullet. That looked like more of like a not suppressor. I guess like a suppressor.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Pendant?
Righteous one, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Okay, I think she pulled a Hugo. Fake death, I guess? Or I guess that explains why she didn't fight back.
That is her frequency.
So I guess that was her who got shot. But it's the now we know the why. I just want to know the how. What bullet did she use?
I need you to accept this.
Like a frequency suppressor?
Cartethia is dead.
Quote unquote dead.
But she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Okay, never mind. So she is quote unquote dead. I guess in like a mortal sense? Maybe we'll pull like a
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
I do not remember that. So is that group of lunatics?
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Since the beginning.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
And where's Avidius? I know he got sucked in here too.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
So it's happening in Rinasita or Raguna.
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbingers in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Okay, so I was confused about the part when Imperator was talking about how, he said it would open for us and the person... Like, for us and the person it resonated with, which is only Kartathea. But I guess I should have said it'll open for... those who, like, have, like, a mix of both powers or something along those lines. Or, like, when the mix of two that way, it would make sense for Avidius and that to open up.
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power, too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
So I take it it's pretty fucked up that this is all in here right now. I trust Kartathea's judgment.
Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Unless Galbraith is the one who kind of spawned them to kind of show all this.
Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Oh, we're not a Karasaur.
The civilization capsule was tamed.
Oh, we get to actually use Galbraith.
That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
Now.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data, but Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tide storm hits.
Okay, before I move on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Up here, B.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Good thing nothing else trying to attack me.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
It just left me. Okay, we'll fly, I guess. Oh, trying to attack us. Is there more supposed to be happening? I don't know if it was supposed to be attacking us still. Uh-oh.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
Well, I was trying to boost.
Faster. We're almost there.
I'm not going to press it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Classic. I do love how this is like progressively changing. I love how it's actually showing their attacks in this. Her ult animation. That I do appreciate.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Like how cutscene showed Carlotta and Donnie. Using their in-game attacks. How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Didn't Avidius or someone say that it was something was like suppressed, or like their echoes were like they can control the echoes, or something like there's like some sort of like disconnection?
Surely you didn't
Like a
think
problem with
we'd
the Nexus?
fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Oh, I missed Carlotta.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Oh, is he gonna go for? I wonder if he's gonna go straight for Cristoforo, or try to. Man really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand.
Tracking power.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baylor's power, I can tap into his sight.
Baylor.
We'll find his trail.
Tacit Discord Beholder.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
And he's going crazy again.
No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
You were doing so well.
There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
Yeah, I remember that that tower.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
We just need a wing ray. And then
Don't
we can fly.
complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead.
Yeah, we can fly.
Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
I like how they use the animation for the flying thing too.
Manipulating the air
I'm not
to
gonna
form
touch
a
anything.
wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
Half bird, half woman.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can
I was kind of
identify?
showing you would show
First things
Galbrina
first,
flying with us.
They'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
I'm glad they gave ample time to let the dialogue.
A Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Where? Is that the one on the left?
Leave it to me.
These guys are getting taken care of well enough.
Paint the sentinel.
What happened here?
Arise from hellfire!
Dark tide creation swarms without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Okay, so she has like 2 gauges. See, there's like that one on the left side and the one on the right. And then when that gets filled up, you can do the E and then do that other form.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Oh God.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Did we know Gilberto for a while? I don't remember.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Her gun's so badass.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
I'm sure she's using like neurotoxins for it, so it's probably the best way to go for him. Cantrella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
That was a good scene, though. I like that one. Putting that on Cantarella.
Cartithia remains secure in the
The side-eye.
Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
Yeah.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
There's Phoebes.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention!
Look at her taking charge.
All acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
I'm so proud of her.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
That's where we're headed.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
So I wonder where Chacona is going to come into all this. We only saw her in the beginning.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Oh,
That's a
light
pretty
of
NPC.
Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel's soldiers.
Okay, that was a pretty badass way to do it.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Live to hunt.
Oh, we're going to talk to somebody. I really do like how this is handled. I saw at least from like this point on. Like I was a little bit worried, like how are they all gonna just show up? I thought they would just like show up at the end, but it's building it up pretty well, and it makes sense as to where these guys are showing up.
Damn it. Is this all I can do? Just stand here and watch my friends die in front of me. Rover, thank you, truly. But if I may, can I ask you something? I understand why they chose to resist the Threnodian, even if it meant death, but after everything I've seen, tell me, how do you carry on in the face of so much loss?
Is there like a fight happening? I wonder why the screen's like going crazy.
What keeps you going? What is it that you hold on to?
An indomitable will. I'm one of their sacrifice too, but to honor their sacrifice, we have to keep fighting. To honor the sacrifice, build a world without second. Yeah, that first one.
So that's what you believe. Thank you for sharing that. You're right. My friends wouldn't want to see me like this, so hopeless and defeated. Even if I'm dragged into the dark tide itself, I'll make damn sure I tear a piece out of the Threnodian first.
Hell yeah. Alright, nobody else. Oh.
It has returned, just as before. We can't defeat it.
Believe in the strength of humanity. There's nothing we can't overcome in this world. That's what Leviathan wants you to think.
You are... I know you. Yes. You've defeated it before. The Whispers disappeared once. I heard what you did in Jinzhou. You helped them drive away the Threnodian there. Yes. Threnodians are powerful. Terrifying, even. But not invincible. You're right. Now is not the time to give up.
Alright, it all sounds like they're doing better. That's what was happening. Was that a Vidius? I couldn't really tell. Was that his, like, cloak?
It's you.
Oh, it is, but he's all, like, Tide Spawn.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
What happened to you?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Oh, that was... okay. Oh, and the way he was the one who told us about him, too. I forgot, was that name mentioned by Cristoforo at some point? That I don't recall.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Ah, okay. You said you'd become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos.
The blueprint.
The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time.
because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Oh, you were doing so well at first, but then you became like a 3-star.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Oh, okay, you didn't get the playable character design.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me.
And there's the despair taking over.
Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Then shoot him.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King.
Galbraina.
So why?
Rover.
Why should I reject its crown?
Come on, throw your sword and shoot him.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Shoot him. Galbraina. Oh my god, they have. Of course, they have to watch the fucking transformation.
Truly know the might of fate. That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
You dumbasses.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
I mean, Galbrain is the type to not let them finish yapping.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Whatever, it'll lead to a fight.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator,
Oh,
then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
fair.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the
I did not even see what he was doing.
that endures for eternity. Death.
Wind call. Waves follow.
I didn't realize there was a follow-up to that. Oh, I thought I was dodging that the entire time. I didn't know that was a consistent attack.
I am the toughest. Tennessee slashes.
Hopefully this helps.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now
Aw.
I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Behave now. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
I wonder how I do that like a flying spinny attack.
The wicked.
I attacked. I don't know why that wasn't a counter.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I'm gonna go. Am I supposed to attack that or just run away from it? think that is what I was supposed to do.
Wind rises. You can't escape me. Behave.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
There you go. You're learning.
This will be my final glory.
How's it attack? Oh.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past.
Oh, I was gonna have a redemption part 2?
Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
We're gonna have like a little source of light. Come on, Rover. Little Ovidius?
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Nah, it's Galbraina.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
She that badass even as a kid?
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Goddamn, she has been a badass.
It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
No, that's probably them showing it to him, being like, "Hey, yeah, you can be like Galbraina," but he's not built. He's not built like her, I don't think.
She's right. In this war against fate,
That could go either way. Maybe that'll be his redemption. He'll be like a second Galbraina and be able to use it.
I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
Okay, so it just makes her stronger.
Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
He did have his own little redemption.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
Yeah, I remember seeing
Now,
that
why
book
greet
close.
our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
When I saw that book, I knew that was Cristoforo.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The Quill Bearer finally takes the stage. Okay, that was kind of a badass way to negate that.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
I forgot that about that entire part, that he was literally made by Cristoforo. It's crazy to go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings.
Mia.
I lit the fire, the
Fenrico.
hunger that might ignite their free will.
Wait, did he make Mia and Fenrico as well?
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my
was an eye
stage
flicker.
lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule.
Yeah, we saw that.
It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, The truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I'm gonna say what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it.
Cartathea.
Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
That's a good point.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the Dark Tide. Still succeeded in changing his fate. The playwright is the true culprit.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Cartathea would probably be the only choice.
The Tidespawn have fully
God damn it.
retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has
Actually,
already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault.
Will the dialogue go through?
But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
What do you mean? The problem's been solved. Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh. Is she the Dark Tide? Dark Tide's fun? Oh, what the fuck happened now?
But you can't save everyone.
I was like, what was happening in Raguna?
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
Oh, come on, Rover. Obviously, it's not her. The Harbinger look for her, though. It's pretty dope.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Oh, the different look of that is pretty sick, though. The blacked out, or like the purple little teleporting.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
Or I guess maybe that's like the mirror of, what's it called? Of like Fleur de Lis. Cartotheus is like the good version, and then we have this one. Uncle Brayna sees it.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
The way she can kind of just break out of that, though. Again, boss. Also, the way Rover almost fell for that, though. Come on, Rover.
How are you feeling, Rover?
If you can fall for the Dark Tide, you ain't shit.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Was she about to attack the little girl in that? Because the other thing, she was gonna walk. She was just gonna walk over, like walk into the thing. Well, what did they see?
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What has happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cartothea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Then those gates open because of me. Does that mean that we're the Harbinger?
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
I thought it would be like a Cartothea. Somehow. Act 10. Okay, that act was kind of short, actually. Oh, yeah, it's coming together. Act was because, like, stream for 2.5 hours.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
And then we probably spent, like... We probably spent, like, the first 30 minutes doing all the other stuff.
Stay behind me.
So 2 hours talking to everybody, it's a little bit short. No wonder they put it in 2 acts.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So they still have yet to explain why Galbrenna had to shoot Cartothea. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about? Oh, he must have suspected something for a while now. I still find it hard to accept. So this is the worst case scenario.
Leviathan needs a Harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont.
Fair.
That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita.
This is also true. Those were we saw those in Huanglong. I was wondering why those were there. I thought that was just something that they just decided to use because, all right, this would look cool to fight here.
He once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby! No!
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Does her medicine help on echoes?
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Oh, the way that was planted all the way. Well, I guess that was in September. That was in Augustus patch. Didn't think that would be any foreshadowing with that. That's it. Well done.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, you're perfect. You've always done great.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
We'll fix it.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
So should we open the portal, go in there, and bing bang boom?
From what I know,
How are we
Leviathan
gonna do that?
manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again.
I'm still keeping on the back of my mind. Why Cartathea?
Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
Because I was thinking, like, maybe they just wrote her out of it, so we wouldn't have an OP person to, like, take care of things quickly, I guess. But I'm trying to, hopefully they give a good reason.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight it?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
In Cartesia's plan. Okay. Okay, yeah, thank you. I wanted to hear more about this.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Oh, dang it.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
Yeah, we were kind of, we were very special. Before our memory wipe, I guess.
You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go, gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Oh, hold on, I want to talk to Kentrella. So you haven't seen Chacona outside of the beginning part. And I feel like since she was in Septimite, we would have seen her helping. But like I thought she would maybe be with like Avidius with Eglatown, like helping with Eglatown, but that wasn't the case. Bran and Rochia makes sense what they were doing. They were helping the people on Riccioli. The Septimontians being there, like Augustine, you know, makes sense why they would be where they were. But now we have to... Cartethia, yeah, she's accounted for. Lupa is in Septimont as well, so hopefully we'll see her pretty soon. Yes, everyone's pretty much accounted for except for Chacona. She hasn't had any relevancy quite yet. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Averto Vault. When I meet with Carlota and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacle, you won't ever stop moving forward. Have some questions? There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I can. I'll share what I can. I'll skim through these. Leviathan. Under the guise of Imperator, went its way to the Renaissance faith and thought. Discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide. In that battle, Sentinel was assimilated by the Thornodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic of the first Primus. That lantern. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. People once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renacedents have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. Takes root in the shadows, deep in the valley. So Imperator was telling us, pretty much gave like the TLDR of this one. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a Dark Tide into being, and in the terror of calamity it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the Dark Tide. By day and night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us to rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feelings may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrina and Cartothea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. The Harbinger. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice to take their own lives. Blank you. No. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Cartothea and Galbrina. Cartothea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. From what I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Preparing to leave Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. All right, so the first half was the Renacida stuff, and then Act 2 is, or first one is Raguna, and then 2 is Septimont. Nothing new. Probably gonna say the same thing. Oh, new thing. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Everado Vault when I meet with Carlo and others. Oh yeah, no, we saw that. Harbinger Manor, keep that count. Yeah. How come we did see that? Yeah. Into progress. To Septimont. It's coming together. Alright, so that explains the Cartathea form then. That's just the form it decided to take. Which is good for their plan somehow, but I'll have to learn more about it. Oh yeah, let's see what happened with Yuno. Did she still go the priestess route, or is she doing her own thing? She kind of has like she's like a blank page now. Oh, the PowerPoint presentation.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Is Septimont evacuating?
Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all.
Mm-hmm.
Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Instant sass. Still the same, I see. That's good.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
I'm gonna wait a little bit, because I think it's like loading up. It's loading the map.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
TLDR.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
I also don't remember you. Still can't give new prophecies. People don't remember.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
And that's exactly what it wanted. Maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Augusta. Oh, just a griffin at least.
Aquila, any word? dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
I'll go.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Hey, even surprised by the politicians.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Wasn't it the one that Vidius hit?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
For Renacida.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
I wonder if Augusta is friends with again.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
I swear, their skies look so good.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere. The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
That's a dope little domain.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Oh, what do you know? There's Lupa. Finally, you fucking show up.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Yeah, goddamn right it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Ah, okay.
You know. We know each other.
They're friends again. What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
The smug.
She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements, but this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies, no frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
More than you know. The Fraxidus is incubating the Thamnodian. It's on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
I always love her rallying speeches. Well, I can do with this team. Oh, we're Havoc Rover. Wait, why?
Tide spawn dead ahead.
Oh.
Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
See, now this is something I'd like to see. I love seeing them fight alongside us like this.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Here, alive. Nyom. We'll just keep it with Yuno and Augusta.
Keep up. Is that all? Entertain me. Well,
Get a little bit of healing.
causality overturned.
This is finale. Rend this slumber. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target is the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Are we dipping? Oh, not quite. Oh, yeah. There it is.
One is the sound.
I totally forgot how Arrow Rover plays. So E builds that charge. And I forgot if this is stronger if I do that.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Uh-oh. Rover looks like she's getting a little bit of a headache.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them.
It's so we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Believe in your people. Can't be everywhere all at once. Driving us into a corner. Only had more fighters. Shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Ah, the crew.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians.
Dude, the transport through like the Tethys system was kind of badass.
Made it this time.
Okay, where the fuck?
I've got this side covered.
Yeah, where the hell have you been the entire goddamn time?
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Wouldn't that mean... Yeah, teleportation circle. That was Shorekeeper. But wouldn't that mean Raguna is going to get fucked up? Or did everything that we do in Raguna... Was that enough to fix everything there? And not, like, just leave Raguna to be completely taken over?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
See, I'm glad even, like, some 1.0 people are involved in here with Shorekeeper.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Galbrena? Yep.
I'll take that one.
That reminds me of the fucking FF14 summoning.
Heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
I know that butterfly. Anyway, look at those textures. Ew.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
I never thought I'd see the dead fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimon now!
I'll let the competition begin.
Heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the Syrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
Oh, I love how they're all learning.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
I didn't want to... Okay. I didn't want to let the dialogue go too fast.
Finale, rend this slumber.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call. Faith on you.
Now, finally, some inter-faction... what's it called?
Future.
Like interactions. I really gotta use the bathroom now.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again.
Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
This is all part of the plan.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, maybe this is going to be the reveal that it's Angel. Hold on.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
I think that shows that it is Angel.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Though, actually, yeah, I think like that scene where Avidius was there, it showed her like kind of like accepting it. I think it was like after she got in that tree. But we'll have to see.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
I like how she's still like the main character, or like the not the main character, but the like the show mainly like showcase character. But then everyone else is still having their moment. About fucking time. Because before this, it was kind of just like companion quest the entire time.
The Tide Spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
That's a good point.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, We've set up camp near the Three Heroes crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
And hopefully we figure out what... I mean, I guess like Booling could have been... like telling everyone, and then Shorekeeper somehow teleported everyone here. And that is canon. Like everyone, like we do have... That whole network is for teleporting and shit. Okay, before the next conversation, I do need to use the bathroom. That's next little pause.
The nature of the Dark
right here.
Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Okay, hear me. Hopefully the audit doesn't go on its own. Yeah.
Rover, you're here.
So yeah, we're gonna ask about Shorekeeper. Now will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Black Shores? Is that their theme? Wait, who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's the, like, the current head. Finally get to see him in action. That's sick. Yeah, that's Black Shores. I was wondering if they would attack there.
Loud and clear, Rover.
And that makes sense that they would be taking care of that.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimon.
So yeah, the even 1.0 characters are relevant. Hell yeah.
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some quest. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Oh, Camelia's gonna have a fucking field day. Look at Encore go.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renaissida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
Ah, so that was their own.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Even Abby's gonna get some.
But know this: the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renicida's people.
Look at them go.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest
there's Shorekeeper.
to reinforce the front lines on Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to
I thought she was
us.
staying there.
We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh my god, Calcharo relevant. In the actual main story.
Don't worry,
Huh. The alt line. Okay, that is well done. I'm kind of glad they did that. And that answers my question about who would be taking care of Raguna. Alright, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. But yeah, Camelia's gonna have a fucking field day fighting all those things. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renicida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Just still, the fucking Calcharo out of nowhere is so funny.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renicita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, cheer you in.
You will need this.
I forget who sent him here.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
I don't even care.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
I wonder who that's gonna be.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
That's true, but that's not your moment.
I'll go.
Everyone be the main character. It's not up for discussion.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
I hit one.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Or is Cartothea gonna pop up out of nowhere?
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
The Chihuahua. No, I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Oh, and that's the one we get to keep. And now his hunt for Scar, I believe. Trust me. I guess we have to
Lady
click.
Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Are we all gonna go?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
I guess we're doing the connection part, then we'll see them in there.
Once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
And that's where we get Arsenosa, the lady.
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight.
Oh.
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
Also, Chacona's gone again. I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Again, where the fuck is Chacona?
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Is she still at that, like, one little,
Rover,
at the stone? The waystone?
we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
There you are. Where the hell? What are your words of caution? It's been a while. It has lately. Haven't seen you around lately. Yeah, I didn't even see you at the last speech. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. She's adorable. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rain sweep, but light will always follow. Look up, and you'll see the stars. They're quite twinkling as proof you'll never be alone. The entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow your wake, and so will I. Oh, they gave us, items. Gonna start making potions. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We're here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we'll follow you, or we'll follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you all for your effort. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe. I'm going to collect my loot from everybody. Loot? Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. Timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Yeah, that's Angel. And she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Oh, yeah. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our efforts. Hold the line steady and capitalize on the time she's buying us. So yeah, she's pretty much all but confirmed to be Angel. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Now some upgrade mats. Ah, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know that the Montians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. Thank you. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith. Without stripping away individual freedom, it's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Ah, Phoebes. Pizza! How do you feel? Much better? Dizziness gone. Potion's almost magical. What kind of fragrance? It's fighted by the Phasalias. They can slow the spread of Dark Tide corruption or suppress the festering wounds left by Tidespawn. I'll have more. Or hasn't gone through the Order's analysis or approval. Too much and your whole body could go numb and you might even start hallucinating. That's unexpected. You're not the first to come asking for more of it. No. The Montellis. Nothing but cold steel is challenging. You seem used to it. Years have been hunting glorious death. Are the Montelli's about to go into or be interested in hand-to-hand combat? All dressed up, you gold still got some fight in you. Hell yeah. Oh, the Cuddly Wuddly. Oh, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Laguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. Oh, Dougie Diggy Dougie. Cuddly Wuddly's the bigger one. It sounds like they brought food. Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, head to the other one and you'll find the spot there. I wonder what Raguna's dishes taste like. That was cute. Yeah, it should be everyone. Where is Brant? Chacona, she's just doing her thing. Alright, so that should be everybody that's in this immediate area. Oh, there's Chacona in them. That one's just reading, it's just chilling. Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident? Confident? By Septimonth blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we face at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I'm worried about you going to the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, you've got this, than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? I'm here. I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Okay, those guys are just chilling. What are you guys doing? This is how Cephalon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at the vault? Yeah, we can know that. We should have brought this many echoes along. Grandfather's overseeing the vault, and Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimonth's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up for as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlota hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we can't afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Dark Tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. I think I say the same thing, or is there more? Oh, okay. This is the same, like, ending part. Oh, it's you. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown was never easy. Sailing through the Dark Tide, even worse. If stocked up on gadgets, you can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you, for right now. Please come back safe. Peril. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. 10,000 shell credits.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
He sensed it.
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truth of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Rest in peace, Fenrico. Maybe this was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
Didn't they say it was Abby?
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Don't forget I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Or is that supposed to be a reveal saying that like it actually was her, not Abby? And then every time we use our power...
You've traveled so
which we
far
did use
just
a lot
to
in the fight.
honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Tell that to Blade.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The Magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
I even get some Jinshi.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Gladiator Messenger. Blank. Ephra Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Oh, they just delivered it. I don't know what's happening with the Dark Tide. We can check in with Augusta and Yuno.
Status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse
Do we get
yourself
to
in
hold
her
her
rhythm.
hand?
Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm
may
more
the
than ready.
eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Joke's on you. You're coming with me right now. You're the main team currently. So I think in the moment when they all show up, I think Cartethia shows up there because I'm pretty sure I saw her at that part in the stream, the trailer.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
That's the plan.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery. Barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, Galbrenna's little chimera.
It's that creepy guy again.
Oh, we found our anchor.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift
without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
I'm loving the camera work.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path.
There's so many things in quotes.
Endure what she endured.
Like the death of Cartathea, that was also in
You
quotes.
will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Are you trying to deceive me?
Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Christopher, one of any other Fraxis member.
You have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
A nice little transition to the playable portion. I don't know what it is. It happens. It's in a lot of games, but it's so satisfying every time they do that.
The flow
Okay.
of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Okay, it wasn't quite as smooth as I thought it would be. They still
Speaking with you
black
through
screen
the
briefly.
mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
Catabasis.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
What is her power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No!
I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
See, this is a really good way to kind of like mix in past characters and current ones.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
Now I wonder what that means for Galbrina once we take care of all this.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Their own.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone, and I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Oh, now what? Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journeying Paradise frequencies, tide spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in
All right, click.
shadow. It hides
Oh, you have to beat them.
in light.
Now.
Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being.
And it doesn't look that bad.
Perfect. So helpless. So dreadfully dull. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrina's traces?
Well, now it's gonna be a cakewalk.
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
I think this is when we get the confirmation.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow.
There it is, Oak Hollow.
Where am I?
Yeah, there's the angel confirmation.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? The Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Did Augusta say that? I don't remember the stuff from her patch.
The dark tide
I like the specific lines.
twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
Meaning?
Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the world in the Dark Tide. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between the worlds in the Dark Tide. I was hoping you would let us do it again so I can switch at will.
Good. If resistance
I'm not gonna press
comes,
anything.
Let that power be your blade.
Yep, figured it would automatically do it.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
And the reveal. Yep. Figured that would happen there. I need a bathroom real quick though. Be. All right. I don't know how many ounces of water I drank today. I do love the look of this place, though. I like the holy part.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here.
Look at the size of him.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
I just noticed that the little snake here is the same as her earring. And I guess that's where the snake part of the chimera comes from. Like, we see the lion. What is it? Part lion? Snake? What's the other part? Bird? No, it has, like, wings. There's, like, the lion had... Oh, I guess there are different kinds of chimeras.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
This just totally reminded me of Stell being pushed up by the all the other like M4ES people. Or was that one? Oh, it happened in Naruto too. I think that was the last one that I saw.
See the light.
Isn't the fight with Naruto and Sasuke? The last one. He gets into the water, then everyone from his past started pushing him up.
With pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
Okay.
To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
Oh, here it is. It's like, oh yeah, her name was Angel.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out.
I love the art style.
But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Oh, that's why
Me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me.
she has that
or
collar.
Die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Okay, so maybe the cost was just the arm. I thought he actually was gonna. She'd start cutting her neck.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain.
That's why her eyes
Is it
changed too.
worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
So name still has.
Consume that flame demon. She surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Still hasn't been explicitly been stated that her name was Angel before all that.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me.
Good thing they respawn daily.
If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. and she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
And glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness.
Did the mouse cursor start going away? After like leaving it for? Oh my god, it does.
Oh, and there are 4 more like
it's like hit or miss when that happens.
Now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Angel.
That you must ask her yourself.
God damn. Come on, we already know at this point. Rover using a gun?
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battles with tide spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to activate it. Okay. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken and tide spawn vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here. And I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy. Whichever way you chose.
Oh, I should have let the dialogue go. I didn't think they would die that fast. Time to get your food.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the TDs. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Hold a skirk.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galred. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Yeah, can you share it now or still no?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
So she's somehow gonna separate, so like that little icky part of her.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Oh, this is the first break-in? Oh, this time she actually fought back.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Okay, I love how it showed them lower their weapons. The little transition there in the art.
We can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
So we see her. This is where we're gonna see her. All right.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this.
I like how plot points from Yuno's story were relevant in this with the anchoring and stuff.
Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Maybe you should have played the part a little bit better and like try to fight back, because that confused her over a little bit.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Really panic back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Thenodian? That's when you're planning on to kill it alone. I love the guitar
Even
part
I'm
of
not
this.
arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Communicator.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
We're gonna have like a badass mixtape.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
She is so Dante.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
Angel.
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Uh-huh.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Oh, my audio crapped out for a split second.
If you're ready, let's go.
Oh, that bass line. That sounds so Doom.
You know how to use the
It's so
Sentinel's
Mick Gordon.
original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
I fucking love that scythe so much. Ooh, that walk. Dragging the scythe. Hell yeah, Rover. Fuck him up. They've been using like their actual animations lately, and I love it.
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No.
The slave and all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. I'll show you. The gates of
That part got a little fucked up.
behave now. Painted hellfire. Devour them all.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Flames and all.
Her AoE ain't bad.
I come to send you to your grave. Fresh face. Behave now.
Dude, I actually really like this moment. They did. I was worried about how the patch would turn out, but
One is the
Everything has been earned so far.
Fight fire with fire. The hunt ends here.
And I fucking love this little horde mode.
None shall whisper. Another Mokhtar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Speak of the devil. Behave now by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
It's over. Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Yeah, that was a badass moment. I like that one. Little horde mode. I want to make note of that. That was just so Devil May Cry. Oh, wrong one.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace.
Kind of he does remind me of How a little bit.
Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Not as comedic, but the whole I will take over your body at some point, blah, blah, blah.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Can we kill him? Nope. Oh, I think it's time to feed the dog. Hold on, before we do this. I'll go ahead and do all that. BRB.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. Dog has been let out though, so I don't know if I should continue and wait for him to come back. Actually, no, I'll do that. I'll wait for him to do all that. I'm gonna go to a good screen. I'm gonna go to this because I'm gonna do my Zenless dailies while I wait for him to be done with his business, or at least spend some stam battery, whatever the fuck it's called in that one. You like my Catcher in the Tide level? What sucks is I had to do that twice. First time, I hit level 69 and quit, but apparently you had to beat it. So I had to spend another couple hours to get back up to 70 just to get that title. Yeah, Zenless is just loading currently. Maybe I'll do a thing where I'll do like a 10 pull each on Lupas and Galbranas. Test the luck. I'm just gonna do one, maybe like disc encounter. And then we'll be good to go. So next week should be Dan Hong on Wednesday. And then when's the not Genshin? I think the Genshin is the Genshin stream this Friday or next Friday? Because we have that upcoming. We have the Zenless patch, which I don't know if that's on Tuesday or if it's going to be a different time because the timing has been weird lately. Attack percent, keep you. Attack percent, I'll keep you. Sweet. I'm still waiting for them to add like an auto discard 4-star ones. Okay, battery spent. We got a lot of stuff. Work with Galbrainian to breach the Tide's Mountain Encirclement. Use this lamp. Enter a Dark Tide. Complete that. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do like maybe do a 10 while we wait for the dog to finish his business.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh, that's really cool how there's a voice line for the thing. Let me just double check. Alright, pity's at 0. We'll just do a 10. Because I have like 170 pulls anyway. Imagine. Because I don't know when this, if there's gonna, I guess we can go. My dog, it's getting cooler. My dog likes to stay outside a little bit longer. What's going on with all these, like, TDs?
Wind guide me. We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Oh yeah, we're gonna come up.
Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
We're gonna come up across that tablet.
What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I
Losing
saw
a
those
friend?
terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
I want to see if there's any effect on the water. And there's the tablet. And there's the city. Okay, now the shit's gonna be hitting the fan. I'm gonna let my dog in.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. I had trouble finding him because it's so goddamn dark outside. My dog's black as night.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent.
Oh, right, that's what it was. Lion, goat.
Merged into one.
Yeah, lion, ram, and a snake.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you're powerful. Sounds like you're powerful. And back home he goes.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we fly?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls.
Charon.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
I can only imagine, like, once we let everybody else through. He's gonna have to deal with, like, the rest of the crew coming through. Do you see anyone around us? He sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Aha! I was right about that.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles.
Different spelling of it, though.
Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Nice little reference. Greek mythology.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
Can we just, like, pay him a coin?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Never mind. You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Yeah, I was right. Give him the shell credits. Thank you, Brand.
Awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
This is the last turn back time. Or, like, turn back if you have shit to do. Which I probably do because dailies just reset. What was the original spelling? Was it with a CH or a K? KH. Either or.
We have arrived.
There we go.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Leave it to us. We shall slay everything on the way.
Enduring the fire, you will obey. One is just, you can't escape me.
There's supposed to be... Oh, never mind. I was going to say if there's any treasure in here. Charon, we need you again. It's such a good reveal. And I love the look of it.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oh, I thought we were going to charge in there. At least, like, together. Or I thought we were going to, like, start the fight and they would show up. Looks like we're going to charge in there together. I mean, I guess it's still going to take time for them to get here.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
There is Chacona. She still showed up. Again. Are they coming too?
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Or are they just seeing off this party? I think they're seeing off the party.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, of course. There's Scar. Well, I guess Chuya Win's gonna come in to play here.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
And he wasn't there. Like, we saw Chuya Win in the trailer this part. And it's still base form, too.
Finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
I love his weapon. Prisoner of Jinjo.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Aura versus
Prisoner
Aura.
Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Goat form? It.
Your head
You're too late, defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Too slow. Next, behold this blade.
I have no idea what his kit is.
Settle it all. Stars.
Like bamboo.
I can kind of see what it is. Build up the charge and then held basic.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide.
Oh, that's where this comes in. I was wondering.
Once did you see the threat in the sky?
And the return of Frolova.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Well, they were trying to go here anyways. It was going to happen one way or another. Oh, the poor babies. Yeah, it looks kind of sick, actually. Well, they were going to come here anyway, so it's going to kind of just like help them out. It's good to see the tide turn.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Oh, that's a good point.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Also true.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Yeah, so like I said, it was gonna. They were trying to go. They were gonna go in here anyway.
Watch out!
Oh, well.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
God damn it, Karen! Why don't you on your goddamn boat?
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
We paid you money. Isn't Cartothea here too at some point? At somewhere? I guess she's the one who's like. He said she's containing like the frequency.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Hades, then?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Or is this Cristoforo making his play?
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor.
Oh, never mind.
The grand architect of the Fraxidus.
Oh.
Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
I was wondering who the Grand Architect was ever since, I think, Frolova's?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You're not really him, are you? Must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Perceptive indeed.
But it's like an avatar of him, at least.
But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you.
I cannot wait to see his true form.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
That's a badass shot.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its spells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Get out there, Rover.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
This looks like a tassel field.
You will obey.
Can you not run away?
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
I'm still wondering about that hot woman we saw in the
Meet more enemies.
when we were in that other place.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Well, I don't know if that was gonna be a counter or not.
Wonderful sound. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Uh-oh.
Leviathan's whispers.
I'll say I can't walk. Oh, Rochia.
These voices.
An actual, like, fight scene. Damn.
nothing left. Buried in ruins. The Montellis.
Don't lose hope, Carlotta. Zani, no.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
I was wondering if it was going to end up killing her. Looks like it.
No one answered my prayers.
Oh, poor Thebes.
But my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
Their worst fears.
My head! It hurts. I can't take it.
Oh, and poor Abby.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Okay, well, Lupa's just having the fucking time of her life partying. There's gonna be a poison at least? Alcohol poisoning.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Yeah, probably poison. Where's Bran? Augusta.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Will even Augusta give up? Well, at least these are like the whispers. Whisper Augusta.
To disappear again. But this time, for nothing.
Yeah, you kind of got spawn killed with that one. Tell him, Rover. The scenes, man. It's so good.
Welcome, Rover.
Oh.
A pleasure to see you again.
And this is where you make your appearance, eh?
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
I do want to know about like the Fraxidus MO. You want to play God, meant to rewrite humanity's fate.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Why would you even ever think about trusting him?
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
I mean, kind of technically what we're doing is kind of like writing our own kind of story. Fate should be written by all of humanity.
Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Okay, buddy, you keep her name out of your fucking mouth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the second we saw her, we did.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is.
Like the suffering, or like the embodiment of pain, suffering, etc.
Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So how's your target all along? How long have you been setting this up? Making you the Harbinger, was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
That's best girl.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We need to ring that bell. Come on, Rover.
As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
We said that already.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play.
Okay, he yaps a little bit too much.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
This Lygus-sounding motherfucker.
What? So your true target is...
Abby?
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Galbraina? Galbraina. Yeah, because she's the one, he's fighting the... At least the vessel of the Grand Architect.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Did you forget that you can fly, Rover? There it is. Oh, right, but I think using the power summons like the TDs or whatever. Not long ago by the Styx Lake.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so... I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbraina, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
I wonder if Chimera will have something to say in all this.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
I mean, come on. Scar's gotten bodied a couple times. Frolova got by our sword. Cristoforo's the only one who seems to get out of every situation. I don't know. It's not looking too good for the Praxidus.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
But they're just gonna go, oh, but it was a part of our plan all along.
You think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Yeah, is she gonna fight him though? I don't wonder.
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Valid. Man, there's nothing she hasn't come out unscathed from before. Oh, she's taking all her powers?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
What, so the Chimera, the other one? Chimera, Galbrena, and there was like two more?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
What if she absorbs this vessel? That'd be kind of sick.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy.
Oh, Galbrena's still there.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Aner's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
I don't think that's gonna bother Galbrena one bit.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Oh, the fucking clothesline. Devour. Oh, that color change was gorgeous.
May the flames light your way home.
That was beautiful.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I think that should have been a fight, though. And then it ended with that cutscene.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Up.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Did we just turn into fucking what was that? Was it Mirror's Edge? The like first-person parkour game. Galbrina has entered a Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrina imbues feather blades. Oh, bro, this turned huh? It just turned into like a fucking parkour FPS. Galbrina imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point, which turns into Minato. Or Minato. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrina summons Chimera and uses the dark power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways to via other world. In Beholder's Vision state, Galbrina's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is
I'm not going to press anything.
With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade and move to the target location.
Oh, it actually worked. Or I actually have to do something.
Hey, Mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Okay, that's pretty badass. I kind of just wish they'd let me play it, though. I can't. I'm trying to move. This sequence is fucking sick.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart.
Even though you only get like 2 animations from that, still. The fact that they're doing this is sick.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
And that's the finisher.
I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down.
He's even got like the Red Dead.
Savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Little dead shot.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Are we surfing on? Yeah, okay, that's sick. Okay, maybe I'll go to the 50-50 on Galbrena. I'll make a team work for her.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins.
Who does she work with?
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Yeah, Loop and Brand don't have that. Mortifee. Okay, so Mort works with her. Apparently Yuno works with her too. So Mort, Verena. I can make a team work, even Yuno. And she, Yuno does have the healing. Oh, she's just in stasis?
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn.
I kind of wish to show what she's burning a little bit more. It kind of just looks like it's just a little flimsy bubble.
Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
And her fire looks so
Risk
cool.
everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Of course you just say that. You say that about every fucking
Fleeting
little thing.
Spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end.
Shut up.
Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
I love how disordered he's getting, though.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go.
And now we're Arrow Rover.
What's that ahead?
It's gonna be like, here lies Carlotta, head of the Montelli family, blah blah blah. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele. Stela? Granting, or standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Oh, yeah, I was right. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Alright, just don't believe in him, come on.
Far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow.
Steely.
Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
The ballad, yeah, Chicona. Suffused with fatigue, Zani. No last name? Just Zani? Environment for this is sick, though.
You once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Brant? Turn Brant. Lucianite. I forgot about that part of her story.
And that
I do remember that name.
has made you weak.
Augusta, you know? Holy Melodies. Phoebe. Veiled in Dreams. I believe that would be Cantarella. Yep. Viscumberry. I don't remember. I don't know that. I don't remember that reference.
Your destination lies just ahead.
Ah, that's Augusta. Wolf Howls. Lupa. And you know.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
I'm waiting for Galbrain's flame.
That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago.
Oh god, of course.
Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, it's not the end.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Now to become the Harbinger.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh, the rock from that we stand on. From well, the login screen. This is where it all began for me.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
I think I hear like the motif from like the original loading screen.
can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up.
Yep. Ah. That is a beautiful time to have like the login theme. Like the main part.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
I forgot what the original one was. It's been a while since I heard it. And honestly, it is a pretty good one.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Story was never mine alone. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
I love how they integrated like the login screen into the lore. And again, a lot of the other ones do that too. Like obviously, like Star Rail's Astral Express. Genshin has the is that Conria? And now they did it with this. And Zenless is just like the TV room. This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt.
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Even choosing the character was relevant in that.
No, we will be right behind you.
I want her to look behind me. It's kind of triggering me that I can't. Okay, there you go. He's triggering me a little bit.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
I wanted to run along the grain.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear
Phoebe.
in time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
Wait, that one's Phoebe.
The difference
Oh, whoops.
is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Maybe that first one was Rochia.
We seize control.
Carlota.
Music itself holds no
Chacona.
meaning. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Is that one,
Even if one day you
Cantarella?
defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Lupa? I thought it would go in like release order.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Was that a Cartothea?
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's head.
Augusta, obviously. And then you know.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Okay, that one's... Okay, so I think we talked to Yuna already. I think that one was Cartothea.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this world.
I love how it showed Scar and Falova's, not like motifs, but like their theme. Are these fuckers in our mindscape now too?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh, this is where she tells us the name.
Steel yourself.
Oh, the white theme, man.
Rise above fate
It's so
again.
good.
If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul be the spark that lights the night.
That was her as a kid. That was like her color scheme. Oh, that's sick. The fucking anchor.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Okay, that was a badass Get to Get show from her. It's the second time the crew has popped out of that rift. But how do all the echoes like Arsinosa and them come in here?
Where the
I wonder.
dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Sin go Brena. Okay, I guess they did just pop up in here.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
I want to see Angel Gabrena again.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
He saved
Maybe
himself.
It wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta.
There it is, the angel.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
There's the reveal.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
They followed the light.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Where's Arsinosa?
The echoes swallowed by the dark
Oh,
tide
right, that's why they would end up there.
They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
That makes sense. If I think can mimic our form, but never our soul. Like, hey, we've killed you a lot of times, by the way. We heard your call. Strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, stand by your side. Yes, that's how Arsinosa ends up here, as well as Dragon of Dirge and the Lady of the Lake, or whatever her name was.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
Yeah, so we were trying to do it for
And
the
who
longest time.
better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope.
Thanks to Galbrena.
That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And there's another title.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
And Cartathea's still holding it down. I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you two.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We
Aw.
know that Cartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Oh, okay, well, that saves
Her
the...
mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Time to ring the bells.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
The progression of that is so good.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Or the frame rate of those things. Ugh. Oh, I hope we get to each play. Yeah, it looks like it. We get to play as each team.
Everyone, all cocoons put on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Oh.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
I thought it would have been cool to play as everybody, but I guess it would have taken a little too long.
You can't escape me.
Lock on.
Still alive.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
That's what her name was.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
Oh, that's probably where Arsenosa comes in.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
Yep.
What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
And the fact that even the echoes that we fought along the way were relevant too, that's great. It's just unfortunate that it came to the end for all of these guys to show up again. And there she is. Oh, there's raining threats. Go and fulfill your mission, defeat Leviathan. Alright, wake up! Oh, and this is where we find the fucked up Cartathea.
Mortals must seek salvation.
Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
I love how she has like the fish theme with the ears.
By my gospel
I wonder what her
alone
attack
didst
is
thou
going to be then.
arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
I wonder how they're going to change the moveset from Fleur de Lis.
Crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Alright, time to kill, split, and we'll be good.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
I hope there's a mechanic where we see all of them fighting her. Battle.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Okay, splits into two. Makes it rain. Laser.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Timing's everything.
And she does. They do attack. Oh, that's sick.
As long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
I was hoping to see something like that. I love that.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
That actually kind of hurt.
Waves follow. I am the Tempest. Tempest disciples.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta.
Oh, I'm so glad they do that. This is such a well done fight for this.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's shred fade.
Does she auto dodge?
I'll show you. Wind calm. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I'm not even looking at her moveset.
Speak of the devil.
Paradise.
Oh, the cleave. Oh, never mind.
Behave now.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oh, that's Yuno's kit. So I noticed the jellyfish earlier.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
And the music for this too.
Ethel swordblade. And even my blade. Oh, filthy thief.
No passing. Stand tall. Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm not.
Hear my decree. Fleur de Lis, youth, death.
Oh, she's fucking with her too. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like the sound with that one.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, there she is.
I'm
Wait, we don't have that sword. Abby? Oh no, we get a spirit bomb.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stab. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down! The light of hope has pierced the dark tide.
Gosh, I see a frequency.
Your doom is inevitable.
Oh, right, because, like, yeah, her body is still out of here.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Ooh, that guitar. You can't talk like that when you're stunned.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Dude, it'd be, I hope, like, the weekly boss is like this. Oh, there's Abby. One more ult with them. Oh, I thought they were gonna do something with the finisher. I thought it was like slowly giving us that every time it went on. Oh, we get the animated one now. Yeah, I think they definitely earned the Avengers moment. Like the lead up in like the prior patches, it didn't have a lot of the characters, and it like made sense for some of them, but the finale has been great. Time to split the gem. Abraxas. So that's the lore drop.
Trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
This sounds so Kingdom Hearts. And that mix up from like dance to not like math rock into a more of a ballad. Hey, did that just to send a message? He should have had a little bit more of a build-up in Frolova's thing.
Will surely know a lasting dawn.
But yeah, overall, that made up for the lack of characters in the earlier ones. I was wondering how they would do it, to see if it would be like a rushed kind of thing, but everything made sense with how everything turned out, so I'm happy with it. That was really, really good. We'll go to the 50-50 for Gelbrain. I mean, we can probably guarantee her and then still have enough for the...
This calamity ends here. For good.
The Sentinel's Resonator for 3.x. The achievement? Mm-hmm.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
What's the point of that one?
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar,
To Scar,
from the
yep.
Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Did you not see him there?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
God, they're like cockroaches, man. They just do not die.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Well said.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
How do you feel?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Oh, they're all catching up with everybody.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well,
They're looking a lot more complicated than ours. Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimon City?
Oh, she can't. She's got to devour. Oh, never mind.
We will meet again, heroes.
We will see you at the end of 3.0. I'm impressed they brought the Black Shores along. I'm glad they were a part of that. Seeing some 1.x characters.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Oh yeah, she does like that salad. I gave her pizza and she hated it.
Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone.
It's now up to the people.
For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
But the people are coming together. Look at them go.
But at the same time,
I'm glad even the head of the household did some badass shit.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
The family's coming together. And I love the different direction they're taking, like, the cutscenes. Like, this looks like it's trying to be a movie.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Like, some of the movements are a little janky, but
Repairs on the Genesis
I appreciate what
Nexus
they're doing.
are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
time to devour.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
You too, Pero.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
Yeah, even Full Mean has some screen time. Feeling better?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
So like I said, Braxis was Threnodian, eh? I thought he was gonna cover her eyes and go, guess who?
Once said,
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged.
We made it.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Phoebe, look, guess who?
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardothea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
That's up to the people to decide.
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
The blueprint.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
You'll be making it.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
I hope we get to see the rebuilding efforts, like, just out and about.
Sign me up.
And the Black Shores, we're hiring them too. Ah. Roll credits. The cat's eye. I kind of forgot what Rochia's story was all about. Here, the Forlova Hecate fight. And they were all doing like the play to kind of guise, like to have a disguise of what's going on. The Riccioli Island stuff, which was amazing. I did love that one. Cartethia pulling a Heidelin. The first meeting with Imperator. Or I guess Imperator is how they say it. The Cantarella story. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Zani one. That's a lot more like a grounded story. I really like that one. I really like Chacona. It's too bad we never saw her until this part. I remember being annoyed at that part because, like, Cartethia... It was kind of just like a... It was just like a cut... Oh, yeah, the split reality of two things going at the same time. That one was kind of cool. I like that one. The Lupamia. That was the gem. .5 I did really like. I liked how they showed us her background. Into the Augusta and Yuno one. The Hero of Heroes story. That's an unfortunate freeze frame from Yuno. And then we come to today. Yeah, I'll go for Galbraina. We have the guarantee for it, and I can just run Static Mist on her. Ah, beautiful art piece. For Lova in the back, just because she's like the only other playable one.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
Jesus.
Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbraina?
Miss Galbraina? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
And to there, we will go. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick though before we finish this up, baby. I think we'll do our Galbraina pull after the finish.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
There.
A faint power.
Man, I'm impressed. They done did it.
But still.
Wonder how they would do it, but they done did it.
Attention.
Now, hopefully, we get some doses of past characters in future stuff. I mean, we're going to like a new place next time, but hopefully, the 3.x characters will be showing up more throughout the patch. I gotta see how everyone else is doing. Though death may boast, you fade in shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine this poem, and you shall stand through time. Now, hopefully, we'll see some Black Shores members. Around. Or do they just kind of like dip? I kind of just wish they would have said like a goodbye or something. Couldn't still too young to understand what these echoes are. That these echoes are blessings for Imperator. Raguna's unity today relies on the assistance of these common echoes. Come down, little one. Children see Mercurio and think it's just that, a toy. It's only normal. If you don't treat them as family and friends, how can we expect Imperator's mercy? So please stop riding on it. Okay. Oh, sorry. I wonder if anybody else is around. We saw Chacona. Do a quick little fly around. Because I'm pretty sure their models would still be around. There's no one there. We can check the Montelli area. No, they're just doing their own thing. There are so many tub pups. Well, let's see Chacona doing something. Alright, let's go find Galbrena. We'll finish that up and then do our pulls. That baseline.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
I can hear the song. I can hear this in like a FF7.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
You just love her popsicles. Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
She always had that little sprout on her head. No, she didn't. Right?
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
Oh my god.
Unlimited refills.
She's a sleeper agent.
Oh.
She's probably strong as hell.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Something you can't even handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Ah. Nice little callback to that moment.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Okay, so it wasn't a sprout. It like grew into a sprout.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Calcharo.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly.
How the fuck do you know him?
I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Oh, okay, there you go.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Fucking Calcharo. This is his intro in like the main story, not just like a random. Well, I guess technically, like in the judges, in like 1.1 or whatever it was, he was just like there at the festival, and then we spoke to him for a little bit, and then the next time we saw him is in the Septimont card game one. It's like such an edgy character, but then it's just such a meme with the places where we meet him, and then now he's just the main MSQ. He's talking to a fucking tub pup.
They've got quite the network. I got that LAMP terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Is that where we're going next? Alright, so we'll get to see him in the limelight later on. Hold on. We didn't miss anybody else, did we? Everyone else is kind of just doing their own thing right now. Oh, Marco Diaz is this way. Yeah, nobody else around here. Everyone else just jamming. There's so many little tub pups. Oh. And Augusta drowned. And I was wondering about the Black Shores. Good thing Alto's here. Where's everybody else? Shorekeeper?
Well now,
Unless she's still in
Rover.
Tethys or
Looks
whatever.
like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Tethys Deep, rather. I know Encore should be here. There's Alto. Camellia should probably be here too, unless they took the ship back
The
already.
other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest.
There it is.
They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. Ah, the crew.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This is, I don't know if this is terminal or not. Is this supposed to look all pixelated like that? Is it an artistic choice by him?
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
I do hope we get to see the 2.x cast. Like, we'll just come back to Renesita for something at some point.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Because I do like the Renesita cast.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Yeah, real professional. Obviously, we won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Go right on the stage? I'd love to see it.
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you.
Okay,
righteous one.
that's setting it up for the event later. All right. I'm ready to wear that mask again. I'll win the laurel again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Ah, the little pout.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order
Get to
will
see you
soon
later.
elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
They're setting it up. I better see them in
And should
3.x.
you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Ah, the little babies.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it.
Which says you.
Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
You should take your own advice, lady.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Ah, Phoebes.
And may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
I can imagine seeing Brant around in later areas too. Oh, even they get to say their goodbyes. They flew in all the way from Septimont.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Did they say all these? And we better see it, because, I mean, they can write it any way they want.
Comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Oh, he went in for Lova, was like, not corrupting it, but...
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh yeah, since you fucked us over last time. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we shared. Yeah, we'll meet again. We better.
So, Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Ah, to the Black Shores.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Uh-oh.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
But it's gonna take some time.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Uh-oh. Fraxidus again.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form?
Oh, Renacida Part 2 in the future, baby.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now,
He's become a
we'll
mad
wait
scientist.
until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
That'll be like the first 5 cost echo.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill.
Recruit her.
Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice.
Hmm.
What do you say?
Now she's a free bird.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Though, then again, everyone is kind of free to kind of do whatever they want. This isn't like a binding kind of thing.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Just think of it as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Not even 5 seconds after you accept. You hear her, Alto? Oh, you heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Wait, so if we pull her, is she going to have the Black Shores flower? Oh, yeah, the promise. Angel.
Angel. That's my real name.
So didn't we learn of the name Angel when we were with Augusta?
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea.
She can fly.
I could get you a boat.
That would be the least of her concerns. Your boat's not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Most origami bird. I forgot what that was a reference to, or from.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
Now what? What are you guys?
Still,
What are you planning?
out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Is he gonna go to see the new Federation now?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Just gonna get a fucking third form.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Oh, that was just how he got out.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
So did he get part of that other gem?
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end.
Oh, the little cows are so cute.
So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms,
Please don't
it
kill
will
them.
never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh, the wolves are gonna get them. Okay. Well, nature.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
That's veal, isn't it?
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Oh, he just takes out everyone.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
That's making it sound like a Asian.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
So we're gonna get some more. Are we gonna finally see some more Scar in 3.0? Or 3.x, I should say.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you was to try again, I'd remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Verlova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
She's still gonna go back to her bullshit.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Wait, I want to see what they do with Verlova. Oh, you're still rocking that mask.
Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Is that what, I think, did Galbraith mention Lahai Roy? I forgot. Bravo. They done did it. I didn't know how they would handle all this, but I am thoroughly impressed with what they did. After unlocking new terminal appearances, it's like, yeah. Yeah, we'll rock this one. Did we get the last, Did I have that at wait, was that... When did I... What does this do? Oh, more healing? I could have had more Well then. Wait, there's more? Wait, and it's Daly's time. And there's still one more. Wrong one. Fine work, Rover. With Renacita safe for now, we've earned a proper breather. There's still something I'd like to know. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. The Journeying Paradise. A realm created by the Threnodian Leviathan and a destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring. Its descent is nothing less than what we define as the lament. Still, without question, your actions, Rover, kept that from becoming a true lament. Renesita, what a journey it's been. So I guess like a lament is just like a calamitous event. Truly one for the epics. Anything you want to know? Nodian gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? Yeah, so we know that's, I guess, part of Cristoforo. Since like he's resonating with it a little bit. We've already cross-checked against Chimera and Cartethia's frequency samples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single line, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized with the Fraxidus. Yep. But don't worry, we've sped up the gems analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. Abby. Abby, it's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. Like Abraxas. Leviathan spoke Abby's name. And no one seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll uncover it on the road ahead. Yeah, so daily time. We'll do that on our own time. Galbrain will probably need those. And good thing we started that. Alright, we'll do our pulls. I'll probably go for the guarantee. I mean, I have like 170 pulls or something. I'll run her with Static Mist. Screw it. I like what she did in the story. Alright, so our pity's 10. 20. 30. Another mort. 40. $50. $60. Alright, we're gonna be going to soft pity. 61. Is that a new one? No, it isn't. 62. $3. I still haven't seen what the tell is for that yet. 4. So this should be soft pity right here. 65. $66. Like, okay, here we go. Just don't be Ling Yang, please. Not the tiger. Just not the tiger. Oh, we got her. Alright. Alright, so 50-50 saved. What an entrance, though. I didn't realize this is her fucking pull animation. Nice. Worth. 19645. 122, so you can still guarantee like a character. And we got 294. And maybe I'll pull for a weapon. Actually, hold on. Well, let's see. We'll have to decide here. Do we go for Lupa? The weapon. Wait to see what Cheese is about. And go from there. I think we'll decide later. We'll stick with just Galbrainer for now. I think I do need another one of these for now, though. I have it on Chacona, but I'm lazy when it comes to switching all the weapons anyway. Or? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just go until we get it. 14. 24. Okay, we got it early. I'll take it. Alright, so we got our weapon, or a weapon for her, at least. They said it's only like a weapon versus static miss is like 25% or something, which ain't too bad of a hit. Let's probably equip it on her. And I could probably run her with... I might run her with Yuno and then have Mortefi go back to Augusta. Because that's still a pretty strong team. I could go with that for now, and then I have to collect all her stuff. I'll level her down the road, but yeah. We'll have to plan everything as it goes. There you go. At the level, get all those things. Didn't plan on it, but I like what she did in the story. Glad we won the 50-50 for it. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go do dailies and all of the games. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, channel. I can only stream for 7 hours. But yeah, probably back to Silk Song tomorrow, question mark? I think that will be the plan. Because, let's see. Next Tuesday should be the Zenless update. So we'll Silk Song it until Tuesday, then we go Zenless, and then maybe on the 15th, maybe we'll do our Dan Heng polls. If not, actually I'm only going to be going for light cones, so it doesn't really matter. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I will see you guys next time. Later, later, later.